Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to set up the audio source. 1 second. This is what happens when I play something I wasn't planning on playing. I was gonna do the usual Hollow Knight, but then my hands have been really tired and I don't want to kill them today. And then I was like, maybe I'll just go try and finish Signalis. But I didn't sleep much, so I don't think I have the brain power to be playing that game. Did this work? OBS, where'd you go? That did work. It's rather quiet, though. That's probably fine. Yeah, anyway, this is a game called Backpack Battles. It's an auto battler where you stuff things into a backpack. I really like it. I haven't played it in like probably at least a year. So I'm probably gonna have no idea how to play this game. What is this? What is this bag? Bag of giving. Items of all classes are offered in the shop. Wow. Ah! Hello, Looney. Thank you for the love. Hi, hi. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired, and my hands are tired, so we're playing this game instead of, like, Hollow Knight or something that needs more brain power. Now the question is, do I want to play one of the new classes, or something that I actually am familiar with? I don't understand what this means. Spend all your gold to generate random items. Does that just do it for me? How does that work? I have a piece of broccoli. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. Here we go. So the little line here indicates that these two items are going to get combined together into something else. I don't remember if that's good or not. What the heck does this make? Twine? I've never seen twine before. Oh. Alright, I did stuff. What happens to the lump of coal if I put it in an item that's going to be combined? I don't remember. I think I lose this. Nah. Okay, so I did interpret it right. That's so funny. It just spends all of my money and gives me a bunch of random garbage. I love this. What do I do though? I have no bag space. This is terrible. What is this book? Magic for Dummies? That's what I need. Oh no, Tony has eaten all the cookies again. This is a disaster. I don't know what it is. I swear Crystal is the only one who can ever steal the cookies. And everyone else, Tony has already taken them. What does this bow do now? I see. What's this game about? Basically, so it's an auto battler, if you know what that is. And basically all it is stuffing items into a backpack and then fighting someone. How do I explain it better? Yeah, you're just trying to get the most out of your stuff as you can by, like, putting it in the backpack. Good. Does that make sense? I wish I could explain it a bit better. It would help if I had played it more recently than, like, a year ago. Wait a minute. Was this chest always a mimic? He's got a little eyeball. Poke, poke, poke. has an eyeball that follows my cursor. I'm scared. Okay, what are we doing? We're just gonna bank our items. This is a very awkward second round because my backpack is so small. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I fight someone that knows how to play the game? Alright, and as we can see, I am very good at this game, so it's fine. What is happening? Alright, cool. Our coal is burning now. What is this? Puzzle bag of love. Wonderful. Goobling. Wee! This is the real reason I play this game. Woo! Why is it so funny? Just look at the way it blobs around. I love him. Wee. What do you do? Oh. He heal. You should actually... You should be there, I think. Okay, maybe I should explain some of the mechanics so people understand what's happening. So, when it has like the little star and then says item activations, this basically how this works is every 3 item activations I get to heal for 4. An item activation is just when an item does something. So this attacks every 1.7 seconds. So every 1.7 seconds, that'll activate, and on every 3rd activation, Goobling will heal me. And that only applies, so the activation only applies to something that is on the star slot. So if I put him down here, Goobling now does nothing. But here, he'll activate off of the bow. I hope that makes sense. Shelly. What do you do, Shelly? What the heck? That is a big heal. Takes 12 seconds though. What? Apparently these two things together turn into Sir Sand, which I have no idea what that is. This is the great thing about coming back to a game after a long time. You're just completely clueless. What does this do again? Sure. Actually... maybe we leave that as is. Okay, what are any of these things? Hmm. What the heck? Maybe we get this. The goobling makes me very happy. So it definitely makes sense to get more gooblings. I'm not sure what we want to get. Also, I forgot to mention this, but this is a player versus player game. It might not seem like it because I'm taking 100 years to take my turn, and that's because it doesn't matter. It just puts you against an opponent that's at the same turn as you are. Maybe we go with this? This seems good. There's a part of me that wants to keep the snail, but I don't have much space for it. I don't know if it's very good. Is it? It seems kind of good. I have to sell something though. Why did I think that would fix my issue? That doesn't fix it either. That makes it worse, actually. Good enough. Hammer. Hmm. Hmm. This game's hard. What? Are all of these class items? How do I know what a class item is? Oh, wait. Yeah, this... I guess this is... Yeah, this is for Pyromancer. This is my class item. This isn't a class item. Am I stupid? No, it is. It's for, Ranger or whatever. I scrolled over the Burning Call on accident. This is my class item. I see. How do we fit the broccoli back in there? Got it. Is that better? Probably. Wait, no, I need this to be upgrading that. This game's hard. Oh, wait, and then how does this work? Class items inside activates gain 0.5 maximum stamina. Is that permanently or just for the combat? I would assume just for the combat. Well, we got 3 of them in there. Wee! Let's speed the battle up. I like how this game just has like a million achievements. I don't think it shows y'all, but I've gotten like 5 or 6 achievements already. What is that? Wand of Equilibrium. Gain stuff. Very good. So this is Mr. Sand. What do you do, Mr. Sand? You're terrible. He just hurts us both. I might have to send Mr. Sand to the garbage, or Sir Sand. Puppy! Ruff, ruff, ruff. Isn't the forging hammer broken with girl power? Cause it lets me like turn things that aren't class items into class items. At least in some cases. Oh, these aren't very good, are they? Yo, true. I can win though, so I probably shouldn't have Sir Sand. There's definitely builds where Sir Sand is useful. Like, if you have a lot of cleanse, you're just gonna cleanse the blind and be fine. But they might not be able to cleanse the blind. Or if you just don't attack, you have no attacks to miss or to do less damage with. I don't know if that does anything though. I don't know if you can make a build like that. Puppy. Barf. Heads Sir Sand. Rest in peace. I had a plan and I forgot what the plan was in like exactly 1 second. I'm very talented like that. What was the plan? Yeah, I need to upgrade my puppy. At least I think that I do. I hope that I do. I don't know what it does when upgraded. So the spooky thing about upgrading anything, now that I think about it, is that the Forge Hammer is for the... Actually, I've forgotten what the class's name is. The Warrior? The Barbarian? I don't know. But like it's for that class, and they have a mechanic called Battle Rage. Which activates at like a certain % health, and they get a bunch of buffs. And a bunch of their items that they forge with the hammer give you buffs when you battle rage. And we don't do that. We're not very angry, as you can see. Which makes these armor upgrades very bad. Does this make something? Of course not. I need two. Is this amulet good? It's like, it's kind of mediocre right now, but I think it's good later. It's honestly, it's pretty good right now, even. Whoops. Hmm. These are decisions that I'm making. This. What do you do again? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about about this setup. This game's hard. No, I do want you there. Hmm. Alright, I think we just do it like this. It could be better, but... Wait, but what if we did this instead? Is that good? Alright, this. Yeah, this. And then that. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, maybe it's not the one. It's probably good enough. I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait. Hold on. They got annihilated. Did I... What was that effect that I saw? I didn't get Battle Rage, did I? That would be ridiculous. Entered Battle Rage for 4 seconds, Dragon Scale Arm. What? Okay, I guess Battle Rage is just if you have an item with the Battle Rage effect, it just activates at a certain % health or something. Or no, maybe it must not be health anymore, or maybe it never was. Oh, there we go. Look, I did the reading. Battle Rage. If no items can start Battle Rage, enter it after 5 seconds for 4 seconds. Okay. I'm sad I sold the boots then. The boots would have been really good, actually. All right, we learned a thing. Egg. Puppy. Ah, look at that. We gave the puppy a helmet and a cape. He's so powerful now. Oh, the puppy is unblockable. Oh, I could forge the gloves. Don't know if that's a good idea. This is so much armor. What the hell? I guess this is where all of my money went this round. This item is very expensive. This might this might just be a chill and do nothing round. The mind of a true adventurer. Everything is a possibility. I cannot read. With enough spirit, class boundaries are merely a social construct and items can be fused together. You would not even think. And items can be fused together you would not even think of. Adventures stand for flexibility and maybe a little bit of chaos. Hell yeah. That's what this feels like. This feels like complete chaos. It just throws a bunch of random stuff at me and I have to use it. Oh, now that that's been forged, should I be rearranging things at all? Maybe that? That makes sense, actually. Probably should have been there before. What does this do when slotted into armor? Sure. How much damage do I have? My damage output is somewhat questionable. Oh god. It's throwing a bunch of stuff at me again. Puzzle bag of endurance. Ooh. Wait a second. See, if I put this in here, in theory, the battle rage should last longer. Right? No. Would it? Maybe it wouldn't. Because it's weird. Battle Rage is like its own thing and not necessarily tied to this item, so I don't know if that works. Is there anything else in here that has a duration? I don't think so. What does this do again? Alright. Healing items heal for more. Does this make something? And it does if I have more twine. What does this sword do? It does a fuck ton of blind. Jesus. 8? Can I meet the requirement to actually apply the blind, though? I need more broccoli. Then I could do it. Oh, you also give regen. And in power. This is probably how I have been doing so much damage. It actually probably means that I don't need this sword. It's a pretty good sword, though. I think I probably should be using this. It's just a very strong weapon. Not only is it a strong weapon, but I have the stamina for it. It would make fitting things in my inventory bigger. Buying the inventory space that I can afford. That's a big help. Kind of want the pineapple, but I cannot afford that. This is the problem with not playing this game in a year. It's placing me, it's putting me against babies. What are they supposed to do? I've played so many auto battlers. Item inside have a 25% chance to duplicate debuffs they inflict. So like, if I put this in here, on average that's gonna be like +2 blind. That's pretty good. Potion. What do potion do? Damage for each debuff of your opponent? Do you mean on your opponent? Oh, I can't give the gem to the puppy. Do I have anything else that inflicts debuffs? I don't think I do. My build is not at all set up to do debuffs. I could put this here. That would do debuffs. 50% chance to inflict poison is kinda good. Sadly, I don't think the amulet affects the gemstone if it's in an item. I'm not sure. At the same time, though, if I'm against someone that has a poison build, 15% chance to resist poison is invaluable. What is that? It's a backpack. Oh, I got one of my healths back. Is that new? I remember that being a thing. Mirror. What are these? An ad break. I don't like ads. Alright. I think I'm going to run the ads now while I read whatever these weird new items do. I'll see you all soon. Welcome back, everyone. And if you're wondering, no, I haven't figured out what I'm buying. These items are so complicated. Look at all of this text. The funny ghost seems kind of good. Like, gaining 45% of damage dealt with weapons as armor seems nuts. That is a lot of stamina regen as well, potentially. If we had more ways to use and generate stamina, I think this would be really broken. The question is, will we? / do we? What does this do? What if we just skip? What if we just skip the items in here? That's probably a terrible idea. These are all very strong. All kind of situational though. This could be really good, but how do I position it is the question. Game's hard. Okay, I think that's the most stuff that this can be triggering off of right now. Why did I even do that if I'm thinking about buying this? Can I afford this? Yes. How much poison resist do we have? 15%. Do we have any debuff cleanse? Oh, look at that. Cleanse for poison. Too bad we're selling you. Hmm. I have a ghost. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, that's a ranged weapon. I'm like, why isn't it rocket? I need some melee weapons. What if I just put the big ass armor somewhere else? That would probably make this easier. Do I even need this mirror? Should I have sold this? Am I a fool? Can I reflect debuffs that I apply to myself? Oh, wait a second. This can cleanse poison? Is there a lock shop button in this game? There's a reroll. Ah, I can lock specific items. Right, we'll figure things out. Buck. What the buck do? That seems kind of good. Hmm. We have so much good stuff. I don't want to get rid of anything. This is tragic. Whoa! There goes that thing. Fucking puzzle bags. How do I get my sword into one of these? Bruh. I didn't think I would be playing Tetris today. No, that doesn't work. There, that looks pretty good. Wow. I'm so smart. Now, is there a way for this to be activating off of this? I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter at all right now because I'm not using enough stamina for it to matter at all right now. Should be able to lock specific items. Oh, thank you for telling me. I'm sorry, I did not see your message at all earlier. Yeah, welcome in, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a way to lock them, but it took me a while to remember. I haven't played this game in forever. I really want the holy armor, but I feel like it's kind of greedy to just keep preserving it, and like it's 12 gold and I have to sell things to get enough. It seems questionable. Do I actually want this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. It's a lot of self-poison. What? Whoa! King Goobert. Even his crown is bouncy. What does King Goobert do? He uses mana. I do need something that uses mana. What? Gemstones socketed in this are increased by 50%. Effects of gemstones. Okay, you're considered to be armor. Also, I guess I did have something that used mana. I forgot blue gemstones use mana. Invulnerability is quite strong, I think. As is that much healing. How do I... where would I put you, though? I guess I also need to figure out what I'm getting from these. That's very cool, but that doesn't make any sense for my build. None of these seem particularly exciting to me. Actually, this affects quite a lot of items. I'm not very familiar with something that affects attack effects. What actually counts as an attack effect? So I assume it would give me 20% chance to activate my blind again, which is kind of whatever because it costs so much regen. But then, would it also give me a 20% chance to get bonus damage from my opponent's blindness a second time? That would be pretty good. But I also just don't need that damage, to be honest. Whoops. Warf. King Goobert is a little bit bigger than I thought. he cannot fit down there. Well, not yet anyway. He's worth 12 gold. Jesus. Do I even generate enough mana to be using him? Oh, I'll remember what I have that gives mana eventually. I think the answer is nothing. Oh, this is actually gain mana on attack. I see. Doesn't look like I have anything else that does that. I think I'm just supposed to settle King Goobert. He's so big, it's so awkward to fit him in here. Multiple vulnerabilities seems broken as hell, though. And he does heal an absurd amount. First things first, let's do like this, I guess. Or do we just do this? Sure. Okay, how are we doing this? Ah! Hello, Crystal. Thank you for the love. Welcome, welcome. Boing! How are we doing this? No, there won't be enough space like that, will there? Anger. Hey, hi. Damn it, I think we have to ditch King Goobert. How do I get him in there? I don't even have any mana. If I just keep throwing things all over the place, eventually I'll figure out how to get Goobert in there. Heck. I thought he had star symbols above and below him. He does not. It's only on his sides. This makes this so much harder. Curse you, King Goobert. I've made many questionable decisions this day. Also, if we're putting him down there, we can put our inventory back the way that it was. More or less. Why don't we put him up there, actually? Maybe that works better. Bam. And then we give him a piece of broccoli. I'm very smart for this. Don't believe me, because I'm not smart for this. King Goobert is out here causing so many problems for me, it is unreal. How do I fit him? He's so big! Look at him. What if I just don't care about my bow getting crit? Crit's kinda good, though. Uh-huh. Fair enough, Crystal. You know, I'm pretty sure I spent like half an hour on that turn, and like, I don't know if I needed to. This person might actually beat me though. This person's shockingly strong. This is the first strong opponent I've faced. Wee! Look at all this garbage. Hell yeah. I need 2 fire to turn this into a burning sword. Does that do anything? Who knows? Yes, it's an auto battler. Pocket sand. Pocket sand is pretty good. Is there any other slot I could put this in? Not really. Wait, what do I do that? Haha! Hit me with a lot of poison. Good thing I'm like reflecting half of it. Alright. We gotta go for the survival mode. So basically what this is I can either end my run now and take my winnings, or I gamble and go for more. Hydrate? Sure. And obviously the correct decision is always to gamble. At least in this case. Wow. Repeater. After drop cycles, repeat the start of battle effects of the items in the star slots. That's pretty good. Thank you, Shopkeep. Pant. Okay. Do I get this good? Do I want this though? This is on entering battle rage instead of at start of combat now. That's start of combat. I have some little things that activate on start of combat. I don't actually have that much stuff that's for at start of combat. I think we have to pass. I just realized if I want to save and then buy this, I need to stop selling shit. Because if I sell shit, then my funny adventurer power turns into a bunch of random garbage. Turns my money into garbage. This may actually be a hindrance to me if I put this in. What's wrong, Crystal? Why are you dotting? We need the armor though, look at it. I know, that's why I'm not selling things anymore. I'm reserving the armor to buy it later. And we're going to hold a bunch of garbage to sell to buy the armor later. If that doesn't make any sense, it is because our class adventurer uses all of our money at the start of the round to give a bunch of random items. And items cost more than they sell for. I don't know how efficient the adventurer's weird passive is. Uh-oh, we might be cooked. That's a whole lot of nonsense that I don't understand. Do they have debuff cleanses though? Oh, they're trying to apply cold to me, you fool. Cold doesn't do shit to me. Cheese! Cheese, Goobert! Cheese! Yeah, Frost is not very good against us. Partly because we have a burning coal to resist 6 of it. But mostly because we just reflect a bunch of it with this cold mirror. I might be selling the cheese, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Cheese Goober is pretty powerful, but where the fuck do I put him is the problem. I think we actually have enough money to buy the armor now. Enough stuff to sell. I have the money we need. 10. 10, and then we can, like, sell some gems or something. Snowball seems oddly situational. I suppose it's a fairly cheap item. Can we fit this armor? Yes. Finally. I'd very much like to get more regen from this thing's passive. But our holy items are up there. I don't know how the hell to get all of these things to be next to each other. There's no good place to put the goobling. I'm so sad. Do we actually want to keep the dragon scale armor? It's not even close enough to be activating this item anymore. What a mess. Everything's a mess. I don't want to sell goobling. I should probably sell them though. What does sun armor do? Hold on. I've made sun armor before, haven't I? Oh, does it actually tell me how to make items I haven't made before? I kind of like that change, actually. Now, where is the sun armor? That's a pyromancer item. Here's the sun armor. We do not want the sun armor. Cupcake. No, Crystal, you can't have the sun armor. We'd need to give up our holy armor to have the sun armor. And I need the sun armor. No, the holy armor. My brain is fried. It was the most tragic day ever. Goodbye, Goobling. You fought well. Ah, fellow adventurer. Who is the stronger adventurer? It's almost definitely me. Like how I have this massive poison cleanse every 2 seconds, but I apply so much poison that I still have 15 on me. I don't want it. I just like permission for things. Understandable. We're gonna look at some of their items. What other things could we have been getting? Oh, 70% chance to steal a random buff? And attacks, they have it attacking every 1.5 seconds? That's kind of scary. I wonder if that's how they got all of their buffs. Have they just been stealing them from me? Oh. What is that? Snow stick. Incredible. On hit, inflict 3 frost and 2 frost to yourself. Oh, goody. Well, the first 12 frost doesn't do anything because we have burning coals. Mage hat. What does Mage hat do? It confuses me is what it does. Okay. What the fuck is this? His effects are like so extremely specific. Froggy. Wait. How do I fit these? Like this. How do I fit this one? Ah! There should be some way to fit it. Probably. Oh, look at that. Very smart. Whee! I see. Oh, don't worry about it. What is this? Encyclopedia of Darkness. I'm scared. This book has an eyeball and teeth. Use health to gain mana and inflict blind. I mean, that is kind of good. Inflicting blind is very good for me. And I do need mana. Where do I put this stick? It's so big. Maybe I move this armor? How does this work? Chance-based effects. I remove 15% more likely to trigger. So what does that mean for this? It says it affects it, but there's no way it makes 5% crit chance 15%. So it must be increasing the 5% by 15%. Which is not very much. I'd like my bow to be able to crit, but maybe it's not worth it. Despite day, we need the book. Good point. We also need to run ads. Curses. Alright, I'll see you all soon. I will continue to stare at my bag and wonder what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Is 8% damage really that good? Am I doing anything to gain more than 2 luck? I wasn't thinking about this, but like, I really need luck. Oh, this gains luck. Until I have 5, and then it gains something else instead. Maybe I just put that over there to activate Goobert more. What does this bag do again? Items inside have 25% chance to duplicate debuffs they inflict. Wow, these inflict debuffs. This also inflicts debuffs. Inflicts the most debuffs, actually. Maybe I want this bag over there. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe it's time to ditch this armor. Ditch it and replace it with a cool looking book. It's like I both have a lot of self-healing and a lot of armor generation. So 10 health is a very small price to pay. It's quite a bit of blind. I don't have any other spells, so this does activate a little bit slowly. What do I sell for it? I need to sell something. Is this a bait? Should I just do that? Oh, you're a spell item. Pog. I don't know if this is the setup I should have, but it is the setup that I have. Ow. What did they hit me for at the end? They crit me for 115. Ow. I see their players did just giga buff the crossblades. However, they could not contend with my absurd amount of debuffs that I apply. How'd they even hit me with 13 blind on them? What? Their accuracy was at 45%? I'm surprised it was even that high. What is their base accuracy? 100%. Maybe I can only reduce their accuracy to a minimum of 45%. True, true. Do my weapons even do damage, or am I just killing them with poison? Honk. I'm having a really hard time finding where my weapons dealt damage. 23? That's not bad. Puppy. The puppy dealt 36 damage. Oh, the puppy is strong. I could really use some more luck. I think I'd be really strong if I had more luck. What is this? I have a stick. Incredible. Weapons gain 2 damage, 33%, 35% chance to protect your buffs from removal. That is kind of important. If I have someone removing my buffs, that's very bad. 50% chance to resist blind and frost. Did I actually have any stacks of frost on me? I apply to 2 to myself every time I use this, but that doesn't matter for the first 12. So I don't know if that is actually particularly helpful, and I don't blind myself. Egg. I don't remember if egg is very useful or not. Items. There's so many items in this game. Egg. There's the egg. An egg becomes Ruby Whelp. Does not cost stamina. Is ranged weapon. Yeah, it just has the same effects as Ruby Egg, but does an attack. Pretty quick attack. Does decent damage. How do you look again, Ghost? Damage dealt. Okay, so that effect does work on ranged weapons. All right, I guess we go again. Don't kill me. They attack very fast. Frost should be really good against Pyromancer. Okay, I'm invulnerable for a second. Is that enough? Holy shit. It's getting scary in these final rounds. I fucking love this game. My build is it's just a pile of garbage. Just a bunch of random garbage. But it's so good. Look at this. They've got no accuracy. All of their items are slowed by 30%. They're poisoned to all hell. Oh, they are kind of counter. Okay. Maybe cold isn't good against Pyromancer, unless I have a ridiculous amount. Because they just have 75 heat, which is, you know, the opposite of cold. Yeah, they attack so absurdly fast that it does not matter at all that I'm freezing them. The blind is super good though. Yeah, their entire build is generate as much heat as possible. They cleanse 2 debuffs almost every second. And they're still debuffed to hell. Nice. I'm pretty sure King Goobert has been saving me really hard. I'm very glad I kept him. Egg! What is this? On hit, inflict 3 poison and 2 to yourself. Destroy 6 armor for each free slot or nature item. Okay. So is that... Are you good? I want more poison inflict. Oh, what is this? Hawk Ruin. Yeah, let's just inflict more blind. Chili. What stamina do you use? 0.7. Point 6, 0.7. So if we want the spear, we do have to ditch one of our other weapons, I think. Part of me wants to get rid of this. But having our bus removed is very scary. And having resist for that is very good. We haven't really been fighting anyone that has armor, but if we were to, I'd very much want this. Do I want to get rid of Tusk Poker though? The gaining spikes. This is really good against, I don't know, that Pyromancer build we just fought. Is it that good though? We're so far in the game. This is only 1 damage when they hit me, and my whole goal is to make them not hit me. So I think we ditch that. But then where do we put this spear? Ah. I do like more poison. Let's see, it's only plus 2% chance per holy item. So maybe we could do something like that. That doesn't help. We do not have space for all of this nonsense. What do you say? Effects of gemstones socketed in this are increased by 50%. I should have done this a while ago. I forgot that he does that. So now I should be resisting significantly more frost. Is that what I want though? Maybe I'm supposed to do something like this, maybe? For more healing? I'm not sure. Oh. Poison resist. That makes more sense. How do I get this egg in there? The egg is too big. This didn't fix it. I'm not gonna do that. Stop trying to trick me into making terrible decisions. I have no real reason to use the twine anymore. Oops. I guess this is good. I wish I had more poison resist. Uh-oh. What does this person do? They apply poison. That's very bad for them. Oh, jeez. That was still so close. How was that so close? What did they do? Well, they have a 100% crit chance. That's probably what they did. And a lot of empower. Yeah, this person was actually a lot scarier for me than I realized, because since they have a luck-based build, their accuracy is absurdly high, so my blindness doesn't actually stop them from hitting things. They also had a lot of heat, so I wasn't able to slow them down a lot. What were they applying poison with? They were applying it, right? Am I crazy? I could have sworn it said reflected poison like 100 times on my face. Am I reflecting my own poison into them? Is that why I'm so broken? Does it just reflect my own poison? Okay, let's look. So they crit me for 42. I crit them for 60. They crit me for 40. Crit me for 36. I'm actually really surprised how close this was. How was I taking so much damage? Is the funny magic book killing my own head off? Am I killing myself by hitting spikes over and over again? Okay, this confirms it. I am reflecting my own self-inflicted poison into them. The downside of all of my poison effects is that I poison myself, and then I just say no you to my own self and throw more poison at them instead. That's so stupid. I have a bunny, 2 dragons, and a pig, and still lost? They have 2 pigs. They have a normal pig and a lucky pig. How many times did this funny book proc? It's good that it's blinding them, and that's giving me more damage. It's good that I'm getting mana. But how am I generating so much mana? Like, I don't actually need that much. I want to make sure my funny book isn't why I'm dying. Well, actually, I can just math that out. Procs every 2 seconds. Round lasted 12 seconds. So it did 60 damage to me. Roughly. It's probably a bit less than that. Still, that's probably worth it for proccing King Goobert consistently. Am I getting any whiffs? Do I have enough stamina? I think I'm good. Unfortunately, there's only 2 rounds left, so whatever the sapphire egg turns into is not helpful to me, which is kind of sad. Torch. Torch also is not helpful to me, which is kind of sad. Alright, so this is kind of sad, but none of these items are useful. I guess I can equip this. How much money is all in this? A bunch. Can we not gamble again? No, you only get to gamble once. Unless they've changed it. But I probably shouldn't gamble again because this build is not suited for it, I think. the build is pretty strong, but I don't really have a good way to scale any farther. Because my build is just full of a bunch of random bullshit that doesn't actually synergize. Like, some of it obviously does, some of it synergizes incredibly well. But the likelihood that I'm able to, like, get more out of that than I already have, I feel like is kind of low. I wish I got the second twine ever. There's been so many things that I could use this twine on to make something new, and I will never know what any of them are. Look at this. I can upgrade 5 different items with this. But in reality, I can't. What is this orb? Hydrate? Sure. Every 8 seconds? That's far too slow. The start of combat stuff won't be useful for me. Not that I can even afford that item. Blueberry. Book. What book do? That seems kinda good. I don't have a lot of space, so it might be worth it. What? What does Blood Amulet combine into? This thing. Items steal 3% life for each luck, up to 50%. Gain 4 critical hit chance for each lifesteal you have. That sounds very powerful, but I don't have lifesteal. Well, I don't have the lifesteal thing, vampirism. I didn't realize this whole time that that was an option. I could have combined the armor with the acorn. It's very good, but I really need the armor for unpoisoning myself. Ugh. I guess this is good. I don't know. I want to see what random stuff it gives if I leave a bunch of money banked. Oh god. Don't freeze me. This looks like stuff that would freeze me. Good thing I've reflected and resisted all of it. What is this? Before defeat, gain 2 armor for each frost of your opponent. I feel like this should be on. Whatever. And remove all of their frost once. They actually have way fewer things to apply frost than I initially thought. Regardless, they're like... Their game plan appears to be survive and freeze my opponent a lot. And then consume the frost to live. But it is incredibly difficult to apply frost to me. Like this poor mage, their build is to freeze me, and they're freezing themselves instead. It did get them this far. Like I think this build is probably pretty good for them. It was just very, very unlucky that they faced me. What do you do? Why do you heal so much? Health drops below 50%, heal for 20% of your maximum health once. I see. I have so much stuff that activates at the start. Jesus. So, yeah, they tried to apply frost and it was resisted. Two was resisted, 3 was reflected. Resisted and reflected. Resisted, reflected. Oh dear. Resisted, reflected. Yeah, their build was just hard countered really, really hard by mine, which is very unlucky for them. Their build? They have a frost build! And they never applied frost to me once the entire combat. Hey, I saw a debuff for a second. What was it? It was blind. They never applied a single frost stack to me. That is tragic. Oh. You know, just in case I needed more frost resistance. There we go. Look. Crystal, it's the sun armor. You can have the sun armor now. What is this? What? That seems very good. Or at least it would be if I could, like, equip another weapon. I don't actually need more stamina now that I think about it. What does this do? This is kind of funny. This is the last round, so this effect will never actually go off. It kind of makes me want to use it because free buffs, but... But in case I'm dumb, and you do get to gamble again, or in case I'm dumb, and it's not actually the final round even though it says survive one round, maybe I shouldn't buy it. Do I want to equip anything else? Not really. Snowy Owl. Isn't that kind of nuts? Because I could, like, put it here, and then this gives me a massive amount of regen and power. So I could put it there, and then do that, right? Now where do I put the helmet? The helmet is really good. Oh, I'll replace the chili. Chili pepper is like, okay. I don't think I can fit that. Wow. Another piece of twine. Finally. Okay. I think we go. Actually, there is more stuff that we could find that's useful. What is that? Oh. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think you can find gems just sitting in the shop. We could maybe find a piece of coal, which would be decent. Except that I don't have time to turn it into burning coal, so actually it would be pretty mediocre. Do I want the +1 luck? Is that better than the Amulet of Alchemy? I think it is. Since we have the acorn. Uh-oh. Alright, final battle. Uh-oh, they're scaling. They're scaling really hard. I think we lose. What is that? Their max health is over 2,000. A very close battle. What is that? Yeah, that's a shame. Their build is like pure scaling. And we just took a little too long to kill them. If we kill them, like 1 second sooner, like 100 more damage and we win. That's crazy. What is this? I see. And this is, yeah, max health. And then they are triggering that effect like 1,000,000 times. And then they use all of their buffs to gain even more maximum health. And then this lets them live, I believe. Yeah, so that's why they didn't just implode instantly. Because they have an invulnerability effect. They have the Amulet of Feasting, so that's why all of their food activates in less than a second. They're increasing the chance effect on the birds that are duplicating their food effects. Jesus. Yeah, their build is honestly really cool. Yeah, I think in this situation, I'm actually the one that got countered. Because my build is basically just don't take any damage and don't die. and then poison the shit out of my opponent. Like, I poison them a bunch, and then I blind them a bunch, and I slow them a bunch. But they have completely mitigated my blind and freeze effects by the virtue of having so much luck and so much speed that it does not matter whatsoever. Look at this. Every point 36 seconds they were doing 100 damage. How long did this battle go? A 24-second round is crazy. This is like twice as long as any of my other fights. It's actually really funny that their buffs got this high before actually killing me. But I guess that makes sense when they only have the one weapon. It's their only source of damage. And they can't actually use it very much, I think. Because they don't appear to have any way to generate stamina. Which is actually a huge hole in their build now that I'm looking at it. Because you need stamina to swing the weapon. It doesn't matter if it swings every 0.3 seconds. If you're only getting enough stamina to swing every, like, 1 second or whatever. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'm proud of this absolute mess of a build. Alright, what do I get? Yay! You also don't need stamina if you don't die, though. I mean, that's kind of true, I guess. Ugh. I can change what kind of bag I start with? That's so cool. They have loadouts now. You can have different starts. What? Place this with random starting bags and items? That's... I like that. What does this do? Twine bot. 70% chance to restock with another twine. I did want twine. I don't know what it does. Oh, so you get a lot of twine and then you put it in this bag and craft it into other stuff, and then that crafted stuff gets buffed. Nice. Looks like there's still a class to unlock too. Ah. Yes, this is... I don't really unlock them, I wait until they're released. I noticed when I went to boot up this game that they were teasing this character being released in 2026. Coming early 2026. Which is somewhat vague. My assumption is the first 3 months of 2026, but who knows? Here's cosmetics. What do we have? Wow. That's so cute. I could be cosplaying as like Indiana Jones with a funny torch. I see. Everyone has the option of starting with a stack of surprises. I wonder how good it is. Berserker, that's what you're called. They reset the ranks for all of my people. How am I supposed to have high quality matches if I'm in bronze? Yeah, I guess so. Which unfortunately takes forever, because when the game gives me infinite time to sort out my inventory, I spend an infinite amount of time sorting it over and over again until I think it's as good as it can be. Which is probably a good thing to be doing if I'm at a high rank. Honestly, it's a good thing to be doing now because I learn more and more about how to make my stuff more useful. But it also means that I take 3 hours to play one match. And I could probably be playing one match much, much faster. It probably doesn't help that I have the funny mustache bag that spends all of my money to give me random items at the start of every round. It seems very powerful, but the fact that I'm getting items from every class means that I need to know what the items in every class do, which means more reading and more confusion. Hello, Chris. I see. Good luck fixing up the sweater. And yes, this game is fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Crystal. I kind of want to do this again. Also, I have to run ads. Now, curses. Alright, I'll see you all soon, and I'm probably going to try and play the game a bit faster this time. Exactly, speedrun. No think. Only do. Does this die do something? The class and loadout will be randomly chosen. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't do that. Aw, I want to throw around the stuff in the background. It doesn't let me. Grr. What other new cosmetics do we have in this game? Oh, purple. There's a little ruby bulb and the little dragon egg purse. That's adorable. This is a very pretty purple. Puppies. I really like this puppy one. It's very cute. I kind of like this one. Most of the Necromancer outfits I don't really like. But this one's good. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, let's try this again. But maybe waste a little less time. As I proceed to stare at the text on all of the items again. I mean, the broom is the only weapon, so if we don't buy this, we ditch our first round. Oh, it turns into that. I mean, that's an okay item, but I don't know if I want it. Alright, I think we're gonna lose the first round. I think their round one is stronger. As I high roll on some regen right now. I did not. Yeah, perhaps I should have just ditched the broom entirely. Is this even good? I feel like it's very good late game. Fine. I just throw it away now? This is not good. Help! I have no weapon. This is a disaster. Alright, we're just gonna sack this next round. You can kill me, right? You can kill me, right? proceeds to lose. Oh no. Oh, you poor creature. How does your build do less than mine? How many seconds was that round? That was 30 seconds. Neither of us do any damage. We just live. They died to fatigue. When does fatigue even start? Fatigue, 12 damage. Does it start at 20 seconds? What? When does fatigue start? Fatigue, 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 fatigue. It started up before 20 seconds. Okay. It looks like it starts at around 15 seconds. God, that is so funny though that they lost on a round I'm trying to just throw because I have no weapon. Oh, hi, Yuriko. I forgot I was a mod here. You're a mod here. I also forgot this, but hello, Yuriko. Good to see you. I don't know if you caught what happened. I didn't have any weapon, so I couldn't do any damage, and I said, whatever, I'll just throw this round. And then my opponent lost. It's also been a good bit since you've streamed. Oh, I've been streaming recently. I've streamed most Tuesdays for the past 2 months? No. Well, I've been streaming again for the past 2 months. It hasn't been very much, though. Yeah, good to see you. How did I live so long? I still can't believe that someone tried to mug me with a dagger and then died of fatigue before they could actually kill me. It's so fucking funny. Oh, it looks like technically I died as well. They killed me and then I killed them with fatigue and then I bled out on the floor. That's so funny. Ah! What is happening? I still don't have a weapon. Help. What does this bag do? Okay. That's cool. I have a funny stick. I have a funny goo. I can't get him in there. Bring. That seems kind of good. Why? Why can I get a kit? I can get a skill called Stoned. What is this? Okay. That's pretty good. It is on sale. We could get stoned. Unfortunately, This does nothing. I don't have any stones or stone golems. We could do more poison inflict nonsense if we wanted. Maybe. Level up seems kind of good. Maximum health, stamina. Yeah, this is just very good. What do? We can't do anything. Do I get rid of the stick? The stick is useless to me. It's good late game, I guess. What am I doing? This is a mess. I don't think I've ever had a build that was this big of a mess. What do these do? Excellent. They can do 4 damage and then heal me. The only chance I win is if I'm against someone that does no damage again. I'd like for those to combine, but I have to separate them if I want to equip this other item. That's fine. Wait. I forgot, I need to buy level up. How do I afford that? Probably by ditching the stupid stick. Maybe we ditch the potion. The potion's kind of good though. The stick is good later. Do we get rid of our little gems? Maybe we ditch the gems. Incredible. Sell the stick? No, I need the funny walking stick. Piggy of riches? I want a piggy of riches. Do I win? Am I gonna win again? I have 8 regen. How will you ever defeat me? Oh. What if we just win the whole thing without attacking? Pacifist run? This will get really hard later though. Right now no one does any damage. Oh. Look! My weapon problems have been solved. I have Death Scythe. does this work? I'm wishing I bought that poison thing earlier. Items inflict 100% plus 100% poison. Do they already need to be inflicting it though? Now we sell the stick, we have a better one? Nah. We sell this. Just sell the scythe. What does this do? Moves buffs from opponents. Can't put the scythe anywhere. I don't want to sell the stick. I need inventory space though. Grr. What if we just like go another round without doing anything? Who's gonna kill us? No one does any damage. Look, you have 3 weapons? Oh god. This person might do enough damage to kill me. Just kidding. What do they do? I'm too powerful. I'm completely unkillable. I need bag space. What do we do? Do we sell the piggy and the pocket sand? Maybe we do. Maybe we do give it the stick. The stick is so hard to fit for so long. I vote for the pacifist run now. We could try it. It's such a dumb idea, but let's do it. Wow. Look, we have spiked shield. When they hit us, we hit them. Or rather, they hit themselves. Do you have damage? You have some damage. I don't know if this will hold up late game, but for now it works. Puppy! Our puppy. Broccoli. I want broccoli. Alright, well this is a weapon, so we're getting rid of that. Stone. Stone is a weapon. We can't be having any stones. Puppy is not a weapon. Annoyingly, we're very good at generating power. And we have nothing that will use power because we don't do damage. We don't have any weapons. All of these are really good, to be honest. I so desperately need space, though. I should have kept one of the rocks, I think. Actually, we don't need that armor. It's kind of nice because it's on sale, but it kind of falls off later. Can we get the puppy in there? Is the puppy good? Gives regen. This is guaranteed regen and healing, though. That person has 4 weapons. Do you have enough stamina for that? Alright, I did it. I did not have enough stamina. What? What is any of this? Spell scroll. Dark Frenzy. Every 3 seconds, items trigger 10% faster. Inflict 1 blind to yourself up to 10 times. What do I care about blind? I don't attack. Effect duration of items inside are increased by 30%. That's kind of cool. What is this? Shop refreshes 35% chance for a trade offer. Resist debuffs, gain armor. That's kind of good. I don't want to play chess. Pieces that can capture will capture. Wow, really? This is confusing. I don't want it. More regen and mana could be good. More broccoli could be good. What does this do? I could be inflicting frost. I can't actually equip this armor. I don't have space. I'm not using any weapons. Do I want the stick? The stick is very good defensively. Luck is not very useful for me, I think. I only need 5 and then the broccoli does its thing. So these are a little bit questionable. No, but I do want mana. This is so complicated. What am I doing? Do I just ditch? Do I ditch this? It's pretty good. Power Puppy isn't actually very useful. Shame. This is very dumb. Is this worth it? This feels really hard to use. I don't think we use it. Oh no, this person has real weapons and stamina generation. We might be cooked. And they have healing. Quite a bit of it. Damn. There's so much stuff. Okay, which one of you does stuff when I don't have weapons? Healing is increased. Gain more buffs. Heal. Probably that one. Take reduced damage. Gain 50 armor plus 20% of your maximum health. Maybe we do the ukulele? I think it's this. Not a turtle? What's wrong with the turtle? What do you have against turtles? Oh, remember when I was dissing Sir Sand? I'm like, this guy is useless. But look at that, he fits perfectly into my strat now. I just reduced both of our damage while I scale and inflict blind. Turtles are evil? You're just a hater. Oh, this is a pretty good starter battle effect to be repeating. Do I have others? Not really. Not any that are useful. Fucking. Do we sell puppy? I think we're supposed to sell the puppy. What do you mean trade? Will the mimic give me something if I throw it the red gem? I don't want that though. The puppy does give regen, but it also gives two things that we can't use. I need so many of these items in here, but I can't put any of them into my bag anyway. Do we even want this? The armor is good. Stamina is terrible. So is luck. Nope. How do I use my items? Maybe we don't want this. 8 gold is a lot. Hello, you dirty girl. Welcome, welcome. The luck is not useful, but the spikes are. You need a lot of regen, though. Uh-oh, someone with weapons again. I think we are once again dead because we don't have enough bags to use our items. They have no stamina gen to be using their weapons. Okay, we're actually completely fine. Wait, are we? I forgot. They have entered rage mode. They're very angry. I did it. End a fight with 100 buffs? I had 100 buffs? Man. Squirrel! Squeak, squeak. What do you do, squirrel? Steal? Random buff? Wait, you do damage? Into the garbage with you. Oh, this is good. Okay. Let's get bag. Bag good. This inventory is so weird. Okay. Everything is such a mess. Okay, I could just use this to generate thorns. And I guess armor. But there's no weapon, so it will never do the second effect. It is literally every time. I don't know if I've ever seen you get the cookies. Tony has always stolen them before you get there. That is so unlucky. What does this do? Just stuns and critical hits? That's good. Yeah, now you mentioned, I think you did get them once. Garlic good. I need more bags. I don't know if I really need this wand. I feel like I don't. Yeah, this seems fine. What could go wrong? My hat! It's been stolen. Alright. Do you do damage, friend? I feel when your opponent hits you and they take equally as much damage. I crit for 20 and then took 20. That's awesome. Did my orbs proc? It's 35 mana to proc. That is a lot of mana. Okay, one of them procced. They gave me a lot of stuff. This is such a silly way to play the game. Vampirism, power, both don't do anything. Neither does luck. It didn't give me any luck, though. And then my second mana orb procced. Gave me more stuff. Wah! What's that? False life. Overhealed? Gain the overheal as maximum health. Ooh. Mana orbs gain plus 20 random buffs. Why are you making my life... Why are you making my decisions hard? Being able to overheal is crazy. I think I have to go with the overheal. This is so funny to get though, when I already have 2 mana orbs. There's also just a lot of mana generation. But being able to overheal is crazy. Testing out Minecraft mod packs. Nice. Yes, this is a very funny way to play the game. Hammer. Critical hits? We don't need crits. Twine. Yeah, sadly we do not get the heal effect from this. Or we know we get 10, but we don't get any bonus healing from having necromancer items because we have no necromancer items. Ooh, gain armor on mana gain? That seems very good. We need more armor stuff to put our gems into. We also need, like, I don't know, bag space? That would be really good. Having any amount of bag space. Like, I want to quit my broccoli, but I can't. This is tragic. Oh, this has a stamina cost. I didn't even realize. That's funny. Would I rather have this here? Maybe not. Maybe I should unreserve the broccoli and just get better odds of getting more inventory space. The broccoli is really good, though. No, I want the broccoli. Do I sell for the broccoli to free up the slot? I don't know. The longer I hold this stick, the more I think I don't have space for it. I don't care about resisting blind anymore. I do care about resisting frost. I do want to be able to protect my buffs from removal is the thing. Uh-oh. They're gonna poison the hell out of me. That is an absurd amount of poison. I think I'm extremely dead, actually. Pain. Stop giving me weapons! What are you? Pop. Who is Pop? Wow, that's very cool. Unfortunately, you do damage. I know, we don't want to do it like that. Hmm. I need space, please. Hydrate? Okay. They did have a big backpack, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that big for this stage in the game, I don't think. I've just been very unlucky for getting backpack space. Yeah, it's not a sword. I can kind of see how you would see that at a glance, though. I think I do just have to sell the stick. It makes me so sad. I've held it for so long. It's like, it's a really good item, but I need space so badly. What is this? It's kind of cool, but it's very expensive. How much else do I have left? 3? I think our run might be over soon. We're not getting the things that we need. Then again, you know, we are pretty good at the game. It's funny every time. Snowman. Split into 2 snowballs. I don't want snowballs. Ugh. What does this potion do? That's very good, actually. Maybe I should have held on to the healing potion from earlier. That's kind of good. If only I had armor that I could fit it into. What does this one do again? Reduce enemy healing? I don't think I care too much about that. Hammer. Well, I found another bag. Can I sell this? I can sell that. I wonder if that ever makes sense to sell that. They have a lot of frost. Oh, it cleansed a bunch of it. They have a lot of blind as well, but I don't care about the blinding. It really is funny every time. The frost was really scary, but we were able to keep up thanks to all of the heat we generate from Chili Pepper and Chili Goobert. Good job, Chili Goobert. Wow, a stamina potion. Wow, a big-ass sword. Big. We don't want it, though. Wait, well in backpack, every 4.3 seconds inflict fatigue damage. I think we found our DPS item. We found it. Okay, where do we put this? Kind of makes sense to have it here, so that the mana orb can be triggering off of it. Where do we put this potion? This potion is very important. That maybe? I don't think the healing from this is particularly critical. We have a lot of other healing. Then maybe we can put something else in. This removing debuffs while in the backpack is probably really good. We really need like some armor or shields or something so we can start slotting poison resist. Maybe there's an item that just gives poison resist. Cleanse 1 debuff if you have at least 4 luck. Some kind of debuff cleanse is also good. I think we want the carrot. Yeah, give me the carrot. That activates faster than chili pepper. Okay. We're cooking. Oh, ads in 1 minute. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, they scale really hard, so this is kind of scary. However, they forgot to get stamina to scale, so actually they do nothing. Never mind. I was scared for a second. Whoa! Win a fight without a weapon. Why did you only just give me that achievement? I've won every fight without a weapon. Alright. I have to run ads in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then come back and I think continue this run because this is hilarious. Chili peppers are hot. Alright, I will see you all very soon. I'm back. Yes, that is all. That's quite a bit of fire. Up, 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 up. Welcome back from ads, everybody. All right. Let's see if we can do better. Hmm? Cat companion. Items crit chance. We don't want crit chance. And it eats our mana to give us weapon damage. Bag! Buck. With 2 seconds, use mana to inflict frost. I don't know if we want that. We want our mana to go into giving us random boons, random buffs. Welcome back. It's Murray. Oh, the cat. Yeah. I have a goobling. Yes. Look at him go. Well, he's never coming back. Oh, he came back. Okay, what do we toss? We toss this. Coal. We could turn the coal into burning coal. What does burning coal do in the backpack? Burning coal seems kind of meh. I think we do just sell the book. Frost is pretty good though. It's 2 frost every 3 seconds. 2 frost is minus 4% speed to everything that they're doing. I do have a lot of mana generation. Maybe I do use it. Okay, what is any of this? Berserker items are offered in the shop. Held the chops below 50%. Enter battle rage for 5 seconds once. During battle rage, items trigger 35% faster. You take 22% reduced damage. That seems not bad. What does this do? Before defeat, gain 2 armor for each frost your opponent and remove all their frost. Shield or armor activates 30% chance to inflict 1 frost, up to 7. The thing that gives us armor isn't an item that we can activate this with. I think the wolf badge might be a bait. I don't think we want berserker items. I don't know. On its own, though, what does it do on its own? Does Battle Rage do anything by itself? %, reduced damage for 5 seconds is decent. Making items activate more is pretty good. But only for 5 seconds. Maybe that's good enough. Oh, our garlic gives armor, so maybe this is good. I don't want to sell anything. Oh, actually, we want you to be activating faster. Whoops. No. What are we doing? What does this bag do again? Ooh, we actually really want the mana orbs to be using these. Item sized used buff. Refund 25% of the used buffs. Yes. Oh, this is horrendous. How do we get this over here properly? Like this, I guess? This is also horrible. Like that. There we go. That would make sense, kind of. Wait, now where do we put this? Like that? I guess that works. It only activates every 6 seconds. Oh, shield or armor activates. It's not gaining of armor. Maybe this isn't good then. Well, we can put it under the shield, and then every melee attack has a chance of activating it. Then it's only a 30% chance to inflict the frost. That doesn't seem good at all. Maybe I just forget about the frost and move on to bigger and better things. This will use our excess mana, though. So maybe we use that. I don't know if we'll ever get to slot this green gem. I think we just ditch it. I think I want another one of those. I don't know. I'm taking too long. They have stamina and weapons. But can they defeat us and our madness? They're doing pretty good. A lot of their build seems to be spikes, though, and spikes don't hurt me. Uh-oh. Didge. Squirrel. Steal a random buff. That's kind of cool. What do I do with this stuff? Maybe we don't want this. Bag. Inflict a bind. Oops. I don't think do I want the squirrel? Squirrel is too awkward, I think. Oh wait, I can combine these scrolls together? That's exciting. I wonder what they turn into. I hope it's something good, because right now, it's looking like we're gonna die. They keep stunning me. Whatever will I do? I think stun actually stops everything I'm doing from happening. That is actually bad, but they have no stamina. Alright, maybe my situation isn't as dire as I thought. What is this? Every 2.1 seconds gain vampirism and deal 10 damage with 100% lifesteal. Here's 1% faster for each frost and 2% faster for each blind than your opponent. Well, that seems pretty good. It's fine that it does damage, so long as I'm not actually attacking them. Speaking of things that attack. Goodbye, Ice Dragon. Crown. It heals. I can become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Those are both things that are good. Rat. What rat do? Oh, it's deal 5 damage, not an attack. You can inflict poison or blind? Tempting. We want the crown. I don't know if we have enough mana generation to justify the crown, but we could get it. Oh, when did we get 2 of these? We want those to be next to each other, somehow. Oh wait, rat likes food. Put rat in food pile. Does that make sense? Maybe I shouldn't do that. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, this is a build. Thinking about it, would it make more sense to have the orbs and lamp up here? If I did like this. Oh, maybe? No. I think we just roll with this for now. Oh no. They have Rat Chef. What do we do? How are we ever supposed to defeat the Rat Chef? And it's that easy. I love this game. Why do they have so much free space open? I don't think this would be working if I wasn't in bronze. Ooh, got another one of these. Goobert. Wait, we could make a Prackly Goobert? That sounds awesome. And also very difficult right now. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Weapon hits 5% chance for each luck to gain 3 mana. I don't have weapons. Shame. Reducing weapon damage by a flat 7 is pretty good. But we can't fit it. We need more armor slots. I don't think we're ever using these. Right, that's so good actually, right? Consume this and cleanse 10 debuffs and gain 8 random buffs. So all it'll do is give me 8 random buffs, an additional 8 random buffs. So that's still nice. Wait, can we? We can put something in the crown. I forgot the crown is a piece of armor. Hell yeah. Alright, that was a good round. Uh-oh. Is this another frost mage? They've already made me trigger both my debuff remover potions. That's very bad. They are applying an ungodly amount of frost. And doing an incredible amount of damage. No! No! Very strong. See, if I had the stick from the start of the game, I win this easily. Maybe. Yeah, they just had a very good build. Sword. That sells for 9? Jesus. This would be a very good weapon if we were using weapons. Wait, what does that turn into? Do a class item? You are. Where is it? There it is. Well, that's not good for me. That is powerful, but that would actually ruin my build, I think. Honestly, wait, how good are these? Are these actually bad for me? Have they been griefing my build this whole time? They gain mana, luck, or regen, depending on what you have the least of. If you have at least 10 mana, luck, or regen, use one. Considering it has all three of them with slashes, I think it's using all three? Is it? I wish I had like realized this sooner and looked at the interaction in the like combat replay. Yeah. Originally I thought it was only taking one to do that, but it kind of looked like it was taking all three. And like power is really good, but it's not that good, you know? biggie. If we were to ditch these, what would we do? Yeah, I don't think that quite works. Maybe it does. Ooh. Perfect. Is that perfect though? Well, I could get another mana orb. I should have moved this corrupted crystal over here a while ago. I think that's about the best we can do. Alright, here we go. Final battle. Are we winning? They're doing a very good job living. But we have 50 regen. Yay! Alright, we did it. We lived through our whole pacifist run. Where we wait for our opponents to kill themselves. Well. Okay, I need to check a thing. What is this called? Wand. We need to find where our wand did stuff. Used 1 mana. Gained 2 power. How to do 2? Do we have something that gives a chance to double? Yeah. 15% chance to duplicate gained buffs. Okay, so it does only use 1 of them, which means that this is not griefing us. Mostly. So many buffs. So what was this doing again? Yeah, this was actually doing a lot of damage and healing. And we were applying a staggering amount of frost and blinding. So it's triggering extremely fast. Rat. I forgot Rat was doing damage. I feel when you try and fight someone and then they don't do anything, but their rat bites you and then you die. Yay. Alright, that was a great deal of fun. Yay. Woo. We've almost escaped bronze. Alright, there we go. That run only took like an hour and a half instead of 3 hours. That was twice as fast. Okay, and with that, I think I'm done with stream for today. I had so much fun though. Let me see. Is there anybody for me to raid out to? We could raid Hockey. What is Hockey doing? Hockey is doing art. Art is pretty cool. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I had a lot of fun. Streaming is usually fun. It just also makes me tired. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for watching. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Go say hi to Hockey. Hockey's very nice. Good friend. Bye-bye.